Well. Here we are again. Faced with fragile dreams. Oh, unfortunately, thanks to my illness, I spent most of the week not feeling great, and in fact have not recovered. But the show must go on, and I'm actually really disappointed at the fact that we couldn't finish this last week, because I've been thinking about this the entire week as I'm laying in bed, trying to not cough my lungs out. So it is time to continue with Fragile Dreams and finally finish building my mech. Now, that being said, I'm going to just lay it out here. I am not feeling 100% yet. So if my voice sounds a bit odd, yes. And also, I've got a lozenge inside my mouth to assist with the not coughing part. So we're just going to go for it and do our best. And try to get to the end of this game. I don't know whether or not 3 hours will be enough time, so there is always the possibility that we might need to play a bit again tomorrow. I am off work, so that's available. No, is the volume too quiet? Might be a bit too quiet, but we'll have to wait until we get in game. It looks okay. Just gonna turn up my volume. Alright, so when we last left off, yeah, I think we had just gotten through... I don't remember whether we came from that way or we're going that way. Hold on, let's check out the map. Okay, yeah, we must have come from upstairs, because that's where the hotel was. And there's no more path past the bonfire, so yeah, we're heading down the scary hallway. What's my equipment looking like, actually? I got a bow, iron pipe, and I'm using the special flashlight. That's fine. Oh, I think I need the volume a little higher. Just a sec. Not for you guys, just for me. There we go. Does our ghost friend have anything interesting to say? Well, thanks, Yuruha. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like whatever I caught decided it really wanted to stick around for a long time, so... The fevers are gone, which is good, because that was the worst part. But I am still coughing, so, like I said, if my voice sounds a bit off, it's because I just got a lozenge in the back of my throat. Oh, I didn't hear any warning sounds. What on earth is coming? Huh? I didn't... What does that say? I can't read whatever's in the second spot there. But also, the music triggered and I didn't see a single enemy. Oh, now I hear something. Oh. It's our old friend, Pinback. Gosh, that triggered from really far away. Normally I get a bit more warning. Oh. See, normally the Wiimote will start making sounds before I enter... Kuni iruyo. I'm in the back, is what it says. Something kind of... Oh, it was this thing. You gonna do something? Come on. Oh, there's a couple. I need them to trigger an attack or something. I can't do anything if they're just gonna float there menacingly. Oop. Yeah, 2 of them is a bad combo. 3 of them is an even worse combo. Please! Whoop. This isn't going great. This is not good. Come on. See, if I get in for the eye, they'll just attack me. But if I use the bow, I'll lose my flashlight. And then don't they go invisible? I don't know if I'll even... Oh, well, that did work. But yeah, we're gonna lose sight of them if I don't have the flashlight out. Alright, 1 down. And I feel more comfortable backing this way. Yeah, we just needed some better luck on the attacks there. There we are. 450 meters! Oh, is this the, Gosh, is this the, Oh, what's it called? The dam. I think we're going to the dam. How's my HP again? I'm just gonna use one. Nanika ga iru yo. There's something back there, or there's something here. I do see a little something shining in the far distance. That's gotta be an item? Oh, bonfire. Oh, it's actually gonna make me run 450 meters. Fun. Okay, I do kind of want to bring out another recovery item, maybe. I kind of feel bad about having used one there now. Maybe we'll just bring out old lunch. There. That way if we find a long weapon, it'll still fit. And of course, frequently saving. I know last time my capture card was acting up a bit, but I think it just needed some time to rest. So hopefully we don't see any of that today, because it's had a solid week's rest, just like me. Yes, we want the direction that this is pointing. Kochiyo miteru yo. It's looking this way. Gosh, I'm just thinking back to when I didn't know any Japanese at all. I probably was looking at the writing on the walls and just thinking, huh, scribbles. Yep. Are these guys one-shots with the pipe? Whoop. Kind of got a little bit complacent there, but at least they're one-shots. Holy moly, they do a lot of damage though. Yeah, I know that's not really a lot of healing, but we'll be able to pick up this item, and I'm a little bit better prepared to whack a couple more birds. Only 150 meters left now. Frankly, though, I don't have long for him to stay visible once I put away the flashlight, but if there was a faster way to switch weapons, it'd be better. No! I'm sorry, what weapon broke? The bow? Yeah, oh shoot. Thank you, Resonant. Happy weekend to you too. It's actually a long weekend. I think we have a civic holiday on Monday. here in BC. But yeah, I actually volunteered to be available for work on Monday just in case. So I might get called in. Oh, that just says you're gonna die, Shinio. No, I'm down to one weapon. Oh, is that just a hellhound? What the hell is that?
If the ID cannot be confirmed,
It's a robot! With a taser! Am I a horror game? Sorry, I'm dying. 1 second. No, I gotta get away from that. That was bad. Oh, that's bad. I don't have a weapon. Oh, thank heavens. I can't read what that says. Is it just Shine? Maybe. Not a huge fan of big ominous ladder. I'd say maybe the game is hiding a loading sequence behind a really long ladder here, but I'm not hearing any extra sounds coming from the console. Oh gosh, I'm pretty sure that we are getting into the dam, and I feel like that was pretty close to the end of the game. Yeah, it's just quite far down. I wonder if those robots cause it to, your weapons to break more easily. Oh. There we are. I feel like you're supposed to feel something there and not just be sitting around making snarky comments about how deep it is. I think you're supposed to be thinking about, oh my gosh, where the heck are we going? Ikidomari da ne. It's a dead end. I need a bonfire. Immediately. Because this is a broken weapon and I've got nothing left in my inventory. Cat. Ooh. Great time for Mr. Weapon Salesman to come by. Oh, 7 colored bells.
生き絶えてしまったたくさんの彼女たちを見た。死の床という言葉を思い出した。白く明るい路地裏で
Great start.
彼女たちは生き絶えていた。どうしてと涙が落ちたのは私があまりにみすぼらしい体をしていたからだ。この町では家族に迎えられたその日に家族独自のクロシェットが与えられる。
Oh, it's cat.
それは愛された証。なのにこうして私は生きて家族から惜しみない愛を与えられていたはずの彼女たちは無残に死んだ。でも今私は生きている。ざまを見なさいと心の中で一つ。
You paid the price of cruelty with your lives. I seem to think that I wrote that down the first time I played
あ
this
なたた
game.
ちが笑った私はこうして生きて私を蔑んだあなたたちは死という罰を受けたのよ。そう叫んでも誰の瞳も開かれることはなく一つまた一つ地に落ちたクロシェットを拾いながら私は決して彼女たちの死を悼まないことに決めた。地を這うように生きてきた私ならばあなたたちの死も生も愚弄するだけの資格があるはずだった。私のものでないクロシェットの音だけが弔いの鐘のように虚しく空に帰っていった。
How pleasant.
お会いできて光栄です。
イエーイ。
また何か譲っていただけるのですかな。
A mallet. Oh, wait, is that a different color than before? Hold on. Well, let's buy one. Why not? Let's buy 2. Why not? We're rich. Golf club? Oh, that's really expensive. Light and sturdy. Sure. I'm just gonna buy one because that's like almost half of my money. I'll buy another bow because I should probably have one ranged weapon here. Oh, vitamins. We're gonna buy a frick ton of these. Because they only take up one spot. Alright, now we're broke. Tuna. Yeah, we can't afford water anymore. All good.
ごきげんよう。
That was a good sales. Swinging heavier weapons like a hammer takes great strength, but is worth it for the damage it does. Hold down A and then release to let loose a powered up blow. The longer you hold down A, the more force you build up. Okay, so you can still hold a flashlight with those. I just have to see how much space it takes up in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna take out golf club. Yeah, we'll have to toss it. Yeah. Out you go! And then... yeah, I want to see how much space this takes. Oh, yeah, that's pretty big. And then, yeah, we'll bring a bow. Yep. And lastly, vitamins. I know it's a lot. I really hope we have another inventory expansion. Never ending hallway. I think it was like, what, 600 meters total? Or was it only 500? I remember the first sign I remember seeing was 450. Alright, so we came from that direction. I suppose we just start going around the loop and seeing what's around. I can zoom in on the map, but I can't zoom out. Okay. That's a new sound. It is absolutely screaming out of my remote. Oof. I'm not a fan of this guy. I swear I would be close enough to hit him there. What the heck is this sign saying anyway? They kind of seek though. Deguchi nanka nai yo. No exit here. Or there is no exit, I guess, is a better way of saying it. I should probably go back to the fire there, but like, holy moly. 100,000 yen made you rich. Well, to be fair, 15k is like 150 bucks. Isn't that what I spent on the, okay, maybe not quite. I'm thinking Canadian dollars. But yeah, 15k is, still pretty expensive. Energy drink, ooh. Even better healing. Cat food. I mean, cat food is cute and all, but let's focus on an inventory with useful items for the time being. Ugh. Maybe I put away the old flashlight? Yeah. Okay. Right, so that was that away. This way next? Anzen Daiichi. Safety first. Please don't be another screaming thing. Oh. I could hear him before you guys could, so I knew what was coming. Well, if I dare say so myself, that is the correct way to handle those guys. Hey, Campbell! It is already August. No! Wait, no, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. No sweat. I don't know. Kind of feels like the heat of summer lasts quite a ways into September nowadays. So for me, my brain is still thinking like, we got plenty of time left. No, I'm kind of thinking that might be the correct way, just because I can see on the map there was an extra little thing there. What happened after the last stream? Oh boy. I mean, in-game, all we did was walk down a really long hallway, and then climb down a really long ladder and get to here. But out of game, I was bedridden Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I tried to go to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then on Friday, I was like, nah, we're not doing this. We cannot. Because I was still coughing. So I stayed home from work. So no more fever. But like, it's very frustrating for my health to be so bad for so long because I am normally extremely healthy. In terms of like, the last time I was seriously sick. I don't think it was because of the noodles. I think it was something else. Especially since I ate a couple packs of the noodles ahead of time, right? Like I tried them ahead of time to make sure that I wouldn't simply die on stream. I don't think it was the noodles. Now that being said, yesterday I did have a takeout poke bowl and I got a spicy one, and immediately after eating it, my coughing got worse. So I feel like spicy things and me just are not friends. Oh, maybe this is The hardest part about these kind of games is that you want to explore the whole thing, so going the right way is the wrong way. Wait, hold on, are you really not supposed to eat spicy things when you're sick? I thought it would help with, like, congestion. Yeah, Pokeballs have some raw fish in them. I've never had an issue with them before. I feel like that's just going to go back out to the, Yeah, that's probably just going to connect back to the underground. Well, I mean, clearly it wasn't the smartest idea. Uh-oh. Is that a... Oh, geez, they're angrier than before. These guys are looking way worse than before. Yeah, I don't think it's my tummy. It's very much my honestly, it might have been a flu. I might have gotten the flu because I did have not sore muscles, but my skin was really, really sensitive. Had to wear the softest clothing I have. Whoop, bit too far. Fall faster, buddy. Come on. There. Actually, I probably should have cleaned out my inventory before I continued around this way, because if I find an item here, there'll be nothing I can do. Oop. Uh-oh. Scary ladies. At least there's only 2 of them. Sorry, it's kind of hard to control the camera because it's also the flashlight, right? So sometimes if I hold it too close to the side of the screen, it keeps turning when I don't mean for it to. Oh, it's a mallet. It's fine. I've already got a mallet. Well, that appears to be all that's in here. More jellies. I think the reason why they send them flying so high up into the sky is because they want you to run past them to get the other ones, and then risk getting hit. But I wouldn't fall for that. I would never fall for that. Yeah, at some point it's like, you know it's coming, there's nothing you can do. Okay, so here's the dumb thing. I went to the store, and I got cough syrup. Because in my head, cough syrup is the fastest way to handle the symptoms once they've already started. So, like, you're sick, you get cough syrup. It works fast. Tastes disgusting. No! Already? That's gonna be back down to the ground floor, so we'll go one more down and see what happens. But here's the thing, is I find cough syrup so revolting that I simply stared at it on my counter. I only took the decongestant that I got. I got lozenges, decongestant, and cough syrup. So, like, I'm sitting there staring at the cough syrup, like, no, and my stomach is actually starting to feel like it's roiling over the idea of cough syrup as I'm just saying the words right now. So, oh, there's something in here. It's more ladies. So yeah, I ended up I took one sip of it. Like, I took one... I used the cough syrup once. And then I was just too sick, too disgusted, and I could not do it again. And I made the mistake of brushing my teeth afterwards, so for the next couple days, whenever I brushed my teeth, I just gagged at the memory of cough syrup. Oh, that did not work. Gotta get pretty close for the mallet to work. Ooh, but it hits pretty hard. I don't even know why they bother trying to make it taste like cherry. Just like... It doesn't need to be sweet. It doesn't need to, like... No, it's bad. So anyway, I was so disgusted that I just threw out the rest of it. Like, what a waste of money. I feel terrible about it. But it was just... I was gonna throw up if I took it again. 100%. Well, maybe you got much better cough syrup than we do over here, but it was terrible. So... Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. They're like... I wouldn't say that they're flavored so much. It's like they put in a whole bunch of sugar or something sweet just to try to make it palatable, but all they've succeeded in doing is making it the most wretched experience of my entire life. So yeah, I just threw it out, and then I went and I got capsules. And the capsules were helpful, but the problem with capsules is that they also contained a decongestant. So then I had the only ones I could find had the decongestant. So then I had to toss out my bottle of decongestant because you can't take both. And basically, the decongestant I was using was like the nasal spray one, and you're not really supposed to use that. Like, two people can't use the same bottle, and basically after you've used it, it's contaminated with whatever you got sick with, so you can't really reuse it. And then I got kind of scared because I know that the liquid decongestants can be... Oh, shoot, you. Gosh, is this like a protester turned into a ghost? Kind of bad. Oh, I came out a different spot than I went in. Huh. Uh-oh. That makes me feel like I've gone in all... Uh-oh. But, yeah. The sign it's holding did have text, but I can't make it out.
ごめんなさい。もし母さんに届いたなら嬉しい。ずっと謝りたかったから。今から帰るけど、これはいざという時のためのメモです。もし誰か他の人が見たら、母に伝えることができるなら、どうかお願いします。
ここん小さな家にはまった小さな窓の奥からは白木を弾くような咳の音がする。
坊や、さあもう眠らないといけませんよ。
そう言いながら部屋に入ってきたのは背の高い女性だった。
やだ。
と坊やは首を振る。
やだよ。アンリが帰ってくるかもしれない。
坊や。
母親は困り顔だった。彼女には何らかの予感があり、分かっているのだ。 坊やが帰りを待っているアンリがもう戻ってこないということを。
アンリは絶対に帰ってくるよ。今までだって帰ってきたもん。
そう、確かにアンリは坊やの妹だったのだろう。私は窓の外から二人を眺めながら坊やのことを思い、坊やよりもまだ小さかったアンリのことを思い出した。かつて彼女が坊やの元を訪れた時、坊やがどれほど喜び、
In terms of the story for the game, we left the hotel after watching the lady pass away in the bed. The lady with the
ア
flowers
ン
in
リ
her
の
hair.
クロシェットの音は僕が一番わかるんだよ。
アンリのクロシェットは赤い小さなものだった。月を仰ぎ、夜空を望んで、私が今から行うことは死した彼女たちに後ろ足で砂をかけることそのものだと思っ
Gosh,
た。
these bells are depressing.
一方で、これは復讐であると思った。クロシェットを鳴らす。坊やが一番わかるという彼の妹である印。窓が開く。アンリと坊やの声が私を呼ぶ。ええ、そうよ。ええ、そう。坊やの腕が伸び、私を抱きしめる。どうしてこんなにボロボロになったのかと言いながら。坊やの知る美しい少女と比べればもう変わり果てた姿。私はアンリ。赤いクロシェットのアンリ。
Yeah, it's depressing. As these bells all are, I bet. So we left the hotel, attempting to find the white-haired girl again. I don't think I've got anything to sell, so...
ごきげんよう
As for specifically where we're ending up, I feel like we're about to head to the dam. I should have bought two of those. Do I have any... I guess I got more iron pipes. Good old iron pipe. You only let me down like half the time. Alright, we're gonna head back down this one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, because I came out this way. Let's go back down this one and double check the ones at the end. Because we went in this way. Actually, maybe we check this one first. See if it's all connected. It kind of feels like it is. Oh, maybe not. I don't remember a room like that. Hold on. Actually, if we go to our map... Okay, so you said dead end there. Oh, it probably is the further along ones. Okay. Let's go back. It's kind of nice that it only fills in the map as you go. So if I walk further down this way... Oh, there's more of them. See, they do have something written on their sign, but they're kind of throwing fireballs at me. Uh-oh. And it's a bit dark, because I can't use my flashlight while I'm, aiming. Yo, not cool, bud. It's really hard to dodge those, too. Whew. There. Whew. Creepies are getting creepier as we go. Well, we'll try both sides. Map. Okay, so yeah, it does kind of imply that this is the way we want to go, because that looks like a new direction. Meaning, we should probably head this northish way first. To see what's up over here. Ah, yes, this is the room that I was looking at from the other side. Oh, yeah? Well, doesn't that look familiar? It's gonna be the ladies. You know what? Let's go for the mallet. I don't love it for these guys, but it does more damage. Too slow. Ooh, we're kind of lagging though. Yikes, it is lagging something fierce right now. When are you planning to start using the 2.0 model? Probably as soon as it's finished. So the rigger sent me another update just the other day. We're still pretty early on in the process. I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna say that I am never gonna use 1.0 ever again, because obviously I have a lot of strong feelings about what I was able to accomplish with this, with the technology that I had at my disposal. Which is a funny way of saying screenshots, and that's about it. Is there really nothing here? Like, wow, it came all this way for nothing. Cool. But obviously I'm going to be really excited to have a properly rigged model. And I get the feeling that I'm just going to be using specifically it. Yeah, Ichi. You know what? You're actually right. So before we started the stream today, I had made my second coffee with the intention of having it for the stream. And then I drank it. So at the last minute, I actually made a pot of tea. So I've got a pot of tea right now. When we take a quick break before switching over to building the mech, I'll make another latte. Now, speaking of switching things, mallet's nice, but I do like this guy for the jellies. Although, frankly, for the jellies, maybe a mallet would work because of how slow the attacks are. of the jellies. Oh, gosh, my HP is a lot lower than I was thinking. You know, it's funny because I did put the if you remember I don't know actually if anybody remembers, but I used the start screen as like a I'm gonna run into a bonfire as soon as I use this, but whatever. I used the start screen as the lights going out, and when the third light went out, I had gotten very, very sick. So I mean, canonically accurate indicator of my health condition. Maybe I should have made a reverse. The lights going on to use as the pre-show for today. And then my health would have gotten better. Oh, it's a nice looking 3-slot item. Not much I can do about it though. Well, we can't grab it, so it is what it is. Dead end? Yes. Nothing exciting. When these hallways are this small, it kind of feels like the camera jitters as I'm going through it, even though I'm trying to just point straight forward. Oh. Hold on, I want to check my map. Okay, so then we're probably like right here, right? So north way is the dead end. I gotta check. There might be an item. Makun. Taki. Oh, just some tic-tac-toe scores? It's not a real game of tic-tac-toe. If I was smarter, I could probably dissect the environmental storytelling they've got going on with everything on the walls, but, in my defense, I am sick. Yeah, no, I really should have reanimated the starting screen to have the lights going back on, because clearly what's happened here is that I've drained all my energy by having the lights go out, and I simply have not refilled it. Yeah, I played tic-tac-toe without an opponent and still can't connect 3. I was gonna say they tried their best, but honestly, I don't think they did. Alright, it'd be nice if that triple thing was a lot of money. I mean, it's some money. It's not a Ford golf club money, but it's money. I feel like I got trapped inside that sewer for a really long time when I was younger. Never let them know your next step. Not even yourself. I'll take a peek, but yeah, I don't think there was a... I didn't see anything around the trash pile. Which is surprising. You'd think that trash pile might have at least something worth investigating. Oh no. Oh, no, this is somewhere different. Okay.
あら、さっき見た子ね。こんなところで何してるのかしら。
Hey, if I can't even predict what I'm doing, how would an enemy be able to predict it? All I'm saying is that we're doing a good job.
かわいいよ。
Oh
読んだ
no.
ら来るかな。
Lure the cat to you. Okay. Cats don't like sudden movements. Instead, wait patiently and it will approach you. Deep down, cats want to befriend you. Right, but... You know what helps? Bribes help. Oh, I'm also grab one of these. Sure, why not? Vitamins. And cat food. I think the cat food alone should be enough. I don't think we really need a cat toy as well. This item doesn't have to be equipped. Okay, so we'll just kind of come over here. Oh. Oh, because I had the food on me. Gotcha. Yay, bribing works.
"どこ行ってたの?"
お、
先
we found
輩
it.
かけるんだから。あんまり遠くまでお散歩に行っちゃ危ないんだからね。誰？あなたは？あ、触った人。
Well, I mean, you could phrase it
あれ
better.
は違うんだ。弾みでその。
悪い人じゃないの。わかるよ。その子が甘えてるもの。
よかった。そのごめん。あの時は。
名前。
え？
名前は？
僕はセトって言うんだ。
瀬戸。
うん。
短いね。瀬戸。
うん。
You gonna...
君の名前はさ、なんて。
もうすぐグラスケージが起動する。
シン、何を？
戻れ。
It appears that she is a real human girl who is not dead. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be that easy. And further down we go. Ooh. Oh no. I have all these vague memories of fighting different things in different places. So I feel like I know that in this flood grounds thing here, there's a bunch of those flame-throwing, angry protesters. Oh, that's gonna be a ranged weapon, isn't it, with that shape? Yeah. Knowing my luck, there's not going to be a way to get down on the other end, and I just ran the whole way along the side for no reason. Yeah, look how many of them there are! And the game started running slow and there was only 2 of those scary ladies. And please be staircase at the end. Oh no, we ran all this way for nothing. Cool, cool, cool. That says, Jinrui Banzai. Jinrui being humanity. I guess we just get to run along nice and slow this whole way back. And then we actually have to face him. That was the bow? Oh no. Nice. Okay, well it wasn't completely for nothing then. And we know to come back here if my bow breaks, because there's that's probably another ranged weapon. Anyway, these guys are visible without a flashlight, so we may as well. They're really hard to dodge. Oh, yikes. Oop. Careful, careful. It's tough because I'm trying to aim at the same time, and you can't actually change the direction you're walking very easily. they teleport around completely randomly. Like, I only know there's one here because I can hear the sound effects still. Where are you at, bud? At least if I can't see him, he probably can't hit me. Come on, where'd you go? That's gonna be the bonfire up there, right? It's not like he'd teleport to the bonfire. I thought one of them dropped something up here, too. Either it despawned, whatever item got dropped, either it despawned or it was one layer further up. No, there's still one in this area. I don't know where though. Oh, there it is. There's the item. Ooh. There you are, bud. Come on. You see that snipe? It was beautiful. The one time I actually hit them from that far away on my first try. You gotta let me have it though. That was pretty good. Better than when I was dealing with the crows anyway. Yeah. That was pathetic. How'd you go teleporting right in front of my face? Oh gosh, I just realized if they drop items in the water, I'll never find them. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, you can hit the fire? I don't think that was actually me hitting the fire. No, no, you can. Okay. Oof. Okay, well that didn't work. It's fine. How come that's not hitting him? It's absolutely hitting him. And because they teleport, you never know whether or not you're hitting one that's almost dead or one that's got plenty of lives left. He dropped an item. Oh, that was beautiful. What about you? Can I get you? Yeah! I mean, I knew that was coming. I don't want to run all the way back there to pick up that item. So, I think... Yeah, we're not going to be whacking people with a broken bow. I think we go back to Iron Pipe. And I think we just let whatever that was on the ground there go. Tenken yo Hashigo? I can't quite read those kanji. I don't remember what the first one is. Bonfire.
早く温まらなきゃ。
Alright, now can we actually afford anything?
これはあなた様でしたか。
I can't afford a golf club. Got plenty of vitamins. I can't afford a bow. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the heck? How come I can't see all my old stuff? Yeah, I don't have any bows left. Not that I think this will sell for much. Okay, well, that's enough. Man, we went from super rich to completely broke.
ではでは。
It's a freaking golf club. I really thought it would last longer than that. Broken bow. Yes. Why is it even asking? It doesn't let you do anything else with it. Here. Let's go. Am I actually gonna run along the entire top thing here to see if there's any items? Maybe. We'll just take a peek and see if anything looks like it's over there. I mean, it's really long and there's not very many pixels. I say we don't. Ditto for that side. I don't feel like running all the way back over there. Let's just go. Kono oku ni aitsu ga iru yo. Oh gosh, I know what it says. I just can't translate it into English. Kono oku ni aitsu ga iru yo. That guy is further down this way. Oh frick, are we gonna run any more of those patrol bots here? This looks like a place for patrol bots. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a gas container. Ew.
なんだろう。ここ変な匂い。
気をつけて。ここには今までの敵とは違う種類のやつが潜んでいるわよ。
どう違うのさ。
Oh
あい
dear.
つは今までのふわふわした幻みたいなんじゃなくて、もっと直接死肉を食らうためにやってくるの。
I'm not liking the two holes in the wall.
壁の向こうから襲ってくるわ。
Yeah. That's a lot of HP. Angry ghost mole. Cool, cool, cool. Oof. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is point the flashlight to hear out of the Wiimote where he's coming from, and then you can be prepared to attack. I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? No, he was on the ceiling. Cool, 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 cool. One more, we're good. Oh, this is pretty hard when my hearing's all messed up. Aw, come on. We're eating the vitamins. Thanks for the mood setting music. No. Completely missed him there. I did not even see him. Ah, come on. I just need to get him one more good combo. I think it's this one. I don't hear it from any of them. Okay, that's why, because it was on the ceiling. I mean, if it was gonna break, better after we beat the guy.
あらら、なんだか急にたくましくなったんじゃない？
うん、それなりに経験を積んだからね。
調子に乗るな。もう
あの子。
Okay. Fun.
こうやって炎を見てると落ち着くよね。
I'm running so freaking low on gear. Nope. Maybe we just have to use the mallet for a bit. Until we can afford some proper... Oh, and I need a healing item at least. At least one. Here. And of course we're gonna save. Alright. Up we go. Oh, it'll actually load this time instead of making us climb. Uh-oh. Why does this scare me? What do I know about this that I don't remember? Ah, yes, this is the dam.
場所なの？
そんなことも知らないんだ。ここはね、ダムっていうのよ。
ダム。すごい大きいね。すごい。
人間が作った建築物の中でもかなり大きい方なのよ、ここ。せき止めた水の勢いでタービンを回して発電しているの。
タービン？発電？なんだかよくわからないけど、すごいんだね。
確かに未だに機能してるっていう意味ではすごいわね。何笑ってんのさ。
だってすごいって誰かに言えるのって嬉しいなって思ってさ。いつも何か見つけても一人だったから。
This game is sure doing a lot with what it's got.
明かりがついたってことは、ひょっとしてこの先に誰かがいるのかな。
さあどうかしら。私はそろそろ引き返した方がいいと思うけどな。
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it innocence. Or maybe that is a good word. He's just, sheltered, maybe? That, damn noise is kind of loud. Oh, crows. Come on. Oh, I see. Even if I've got the target on them, if it's in the wrong angle, it doesn't hit. Nope. Love those vitamins. I see more crows, so we're just gonna keep it out. And then you just gotta calm down and pick a couple crows off with your bow.
Kimi wa
助けて。助けて。
何？なんて言ってるの？聞こえないよ。
Oh, I feel like that's a very cool shot.
ここは開かない。下に行かなきゃ。
まさかあなたはしごでダムを降りるつもりじゃないでしょうね。
あの子が待ってるんだ。行かないと。
やめなさい。なんて言ってもどうせ行くんでしょ。一途ね。
え？ 一途。
わかんないならいいのよ。とにかく足場はすごく脆くなってるから本当に気をつけるのよ。
うん、気をつけるよ。
心配ばっかりかけるんだからもう。
うん。
Go to the bottom of the dam. I was kind of scared it was going to trigger something there. That we'd have to fight when we had that bonfire right in front of us.
予想外だよ。
Compass.
兄ちゃん
ああ、ダムまで探検だ。
でもお母さんが今日はダメって言ってたよ。よくわかんないけど分かり合えるようになったから大事に一緒に
お前ばっかだな。頭の中にあることの半分も言えてないじゃん。ってあれ、なんで俺お前の考えてることわかるんだ？
だから大変なんだって。
なんだかよくわかんねえけど。なんだよ。
いいの？
お前とろくて正直足手まといだけどな。なんか今日は本気だって分かったからな。
僕頑張るよ。
I feel like that was really important. Is that what caused the apocalypse? Everybody being able to see each other's thoughts? Oh, come on. That large of a mystery item the second I leave the fire? No way. We're looking at it.
なんだかホッとする。そっか。
Crossbow. Well, knowing my luck, my bow is gonna break right away, and the fact that they gave it to us suggests that we're gonna need a lot of ranged. So we'll keep both in our inventory and just suffer for a bit. 1 second. I think we're okay to not save there though, because that was like all of, what, 20 seconds? I like how it made us do the ladder, a giant ladder once, and then it's like, yeah, no, now we're gonna do, little ladders. I don't remember the end of the game. I simply do not remember. So, it could be a bittersweet, or it could be happy. But the vibe of the game thus far doesn't really feel like a fully happy ending would suit it. Okay. So, she did say, be careful, rust. Rose. These are probably... Well, the other one's probably money. Oh well. Ooh. Yep, that's rust. And your weapon broke. Gotcha, okay. I mean, I knew the weapon break was coming, so we prepared for this. And then we may as well have this. Wait, are these? Yeah, they're crows still. Freaking crow. Come on! How is that missing? There. Alright, let me see the rust. We crouch. Oh, there's more crows though. I can hear the music still. I feel like if this is rusty enough that we would just collapse through it normally, simply walking slowly is not going to make rusty pathways still hold up our weight. I'm just saying. I hear crow. Where are you, crow? Oh, there's one behind me too. Don't see more rust up ahead. Okay. Do I climb up just in case there's something fun there? We kinda got to. Watch it just be a locked door at the top. Oh, no, item. No, we can fit it, we can fit it, we can fit it. What is that blue thing supposed to be? No idea. Better be something really good though, because that was a lot of time just climbing up ladders. I hope it's another weapon, like a golf club or something. Right, and down we go. I mean, I should probably keep the bow out. There's probably just gonna be more crows here. Or maybe we just push through. Maybe we just push through and ignore the crows. Okay. Crows? Crows. On fire. Yeah. Fear of
少し
heights.
眠たいよ。
Not so much like just in visuals in
Wow,
games. I'm
すごいや。
fine with heights in games, but in real life, like really big heights are quite something.
おい、もたもたしてると置いてくぞ。
あ、兄ちゃんごめん。
お前さっきから何書いているんだ？
地図だよ。
バカ。ここは俺の庭みたいなもんだぞ。
でも僕にはいるんだよ。
お前、次は一人でここまで来るつもりなのか？
できるよ。だからちゃんと書かなきゃだから待って。
だから
万が一ってこともある。
はいはい。
だって。
ほらもういいだろ。
I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping for something
この
like
よ
a
うな
new
ところでお会
weapon.
いできるとは嬉しいことですな。
I'm too broke to buy anything.
ではでは、ごきげんよう。
Wow. When I played this time, I was way higher level. Maybe I should fight some more stuff. I say directly after running past the crows. Oh, that guy's like right in the face. Oh, and that is collapsible. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're not getting past that without beating the crows. Really thought I had him that time. This is so freaking dark. Okay. I think there's a crow on the other side of the bridge. We're just gonna crawl across. Oh, no, that's even crawling isn't gonna work. So we have to do super slow walk. It is actually kind of hard to hold the joystick so little. Please be a normal bridge. Thank heavens. I think that is a broken ladder, so we do not have an option to climb up. Yeah. I'm not going to use a healing item. This game is pretty generous with the bonfires, so I think we'll just go down again and hope for the best. Dang, we have seriously scaled down quite a bit without a loading screen. That's actually pretty impressive. We had the first loading screen when we first got onto the dam, but then zigzagging back and forth, there hasn't been any. More crows? More crows. I should have known. There is a bonfire at the end of this though, so as long as they don't kill us, we win. Yeah, I can see the telltale tiny pixels lighting up of a bonfire in the distance. Oh no, that's a pathway up.
僕、独り言増えたかな。これって。
どうだ、すっごい眺めだろう。
兄ちゃんすごい。
ここはとっておきで。なんで泣いてんだよ。やめろよ。なんか俺まで変な気分になって。
兄ちゃん、僕
何言ってんだよ。
お母さんが言ってたんだ。最後だ。
なんだよそれ。ここで見つけたんだ。
次？
約束だ。だからお前にそれ。最後なんて変なこと言うな。次の約束しただろ。
Yeah, that's fine. But we are saving, because that was kind of tight at the end there. To climb up or go inside? I gotta climb up. I gotta know if there's something. Like there could be a golf club around here somewhere. Oh no, it goes off to the side. Whoops. Well, that's disappointing. Kinako mochi tabetai yo. I want to eat kinako mochi. That's all it says. Well, okay, there was a mystery item. Thank heavens. Yeah, you know what I want? I want Kinoko Mochi now, too. Here I am thinking, we might find a weapon, we might find something good. No, just somebody's hungry. For sweets. I get it, though. Gosh, there's something even funnier about going all the way there and staring at a wall with something written in a foreign language that you don't understand, and you have no idea if it's relevant or not. Okay, we're gonna save, because I want to see what that item is.
独り言増えたかな。うわー、すごいや。
おい、腹減らないか？食料持ってきたんだぜ。チェ、つまんねえな。次はさ、もっと面白いとこ連れてってやるよ。なあ、本当に寝てんのか？おい、おぶって帰るのはごめんだぞ。たく、仕方ねえやつ。起きるよな。最後なんて嘘に決まってら。嘘に決まってる。ばっか見て。おい、帰るまでにはちゃんと起きて。
The items around here are telling a very different story. Okay, indoors, we're definitely going to be dealing with more ghosties, so let's switch to mallet. So I can have a flashlight.
Takusanの音がする。
ここから先は今までみたいにはいかないわ。
だってこの先であの子が待ってるよ。
本当にそろそろ危ないの。
あの子がいる。行かなきゃ。
もう強情なんだから。こういうところだけ素直なんだね。
おーれ、キラキラ光って綺麗ですぞ。これこのようにいかがでしょうか、お嬢様。お嬢様、これはずーっと北の方の海で見つけたキラキラ光る貝殻ですぞ。ほら、この通りピンク色でとても美しゅうございますぞ。お目覚めくだされ、お嬢様。
人間じゃないわね。
お嬢様、おれ、この青い小瓶はこうやって覗くとキラキラして綺麗ですぞ。お目覚めくだされ。また前のように微笑んでくだされ、お嬢様。
Oh gosh.
ベッドの中の女の子はきっ
Yeah.
とずいぶん前に死んでると思うけど。
誰だ？誰の許しを得てお嬢様の部屋に入ったのだ？
Yeah, kind of saw that coming.
僕は
出て行け。ここはお嬢様の部屋だぞ。お前のようなものが入っていい場所ではないのだ。出て行け。
話しても無駄みたいね。さっさと退散しましょう。
出て行け。無礼者、ここから出て行け。
I guess we're not friends anymore. I hear laughter. Is it the running children? Yes. Oh, this might be too slow. This might be too slow for them. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Shoot. Yeah, but I can't use the crossbow because they're, if I don't keep a light on them, they vanish. Whoops. Oh gosh, this is kind of rough. Okay, well that one's dead. Can't pick that up. Okay, that one's dead too. And there's more. So let's take a moment here to rearrange my inventory because I should be able to hold that item. Should be a way to make it fit. I think there's more than one left. You freaking down him with a hammer. Please let that be the last. Nope. I wish that worked. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not enough range. And those plus 15s, I'm pretty sure them healing too, so if I don't whap them, they're back to full health. Please stop with the laughter. Right? Like after that many plus 15s, they're healed. Oh, that should have been me. I should have got you. Vitamins. Yeah, get out of here. No, there's more? Okay, up here there's no more. We have turbines operating. Cool, cool. Anything exciting up here? Not really. Okay. If the music starts again when we go down, I'm not looking for the last one. Those children... Yeah. So we have a staircase, there's kind of a door. No, that's not a door. I'm just going up. I'm not looking for the last one. This is the wrong weapon for those guys. Ugh, more? You know what? Yeah. Let's just go up. You can't make me. Come on, more? Also, stop staring at me. It's these creepy children, and my weapon is not well suited to them because it's too slow. Oh, there's a bonfire. Look! I was winding up way before he started. And that's too many kanji. I don't want to stop to read it while these freaking children are trying to punt me. Oh, a dappled stone. Those are worth quite a bit. No, does that mean I don't... Okay. I'm putting away the hand mallet because mallet is not doing me any favors. I think I've got one more iron pipe. But now I'm worried that Mr. Shopman isn't gonna come by anymore. Because he's like, we're not pals anymore. Okay, we are gonna save. Honestly, my hands kind of hurt from holding the Wiimote as well. Like, it's not well designed as a controller. Anyway, I have some video game language literacy, so when I see a target lit up, that means shoot it.
おお、先ほどはとんだご無礼よ。大変申し訳ありませんでした。私はてっきり怪しい奴がお嬢様を狙っているのかと。おお、そうだ。お詫びの印と言っては。
あら、かわいい。小さな鳥の人形ね。
君と同じ顔なんだね。
はい。お嬢様はこの小鳥の人形が
Factory
大
building
好
stream
き
one.
なの
My
です。
factory is doing okay right
これ
now.
は私
I
が
do
こし
need
ら
a
え
bit
た
more
手作りの一品ですぞ。
I probably do need a bit more output, but large bag. Thank you.
お察しの通り、私はあの部屋にいらっしゃるお嬢様にもう長いこと仕えておるのです。あの日以来、お嬢様はお目をお覚ましくださらんのですが、私めが古今東西の珍しいものを集め、それをお見せすれば。
There's a bunch of dead bodies around the base of the tower.
きっと以前のようにお目覚めくださり、私めに微笑んでくださるはずなのです。
お嬢様ってだって
お嬢様の微笑みはまるでバラのつぼみが開いたように、それはもう可憐で華やかで。
だからあの子はい
いの。言わん。
また何か珍しくも美しいものを見つけられましたら、ぜひぜひ私めと交換を。今後ともよろしくお願いしますぞ。
だって
分かってるわ。死は人間だけにしかわからないのよ。
I don't know, I think a robot could understand malfunctioning. Was there any other items in here? I feel like we would have seen them during the cutscene if there was. So I'll just keep moving. Actually, how big is my bag right now? Oh, very nice. No, Joe-sama is not going to be roused anytime soon, unfortunately. The princess is gone. Not another castle, just gone. That is a flashlight. Hold on, maybe I better check the description of this thing before I just go ahead and use it. Will it not give me the description? It can shed... Oh, that's just a good flashlight. Okay, so we won't see any more green letters on the walls, but we actually haven't seen them for a little while anyway. Oh. Yeah, hoot hoot, buddy. You gonna come get it? I don't like it when they're lying behind me though. Oof. Man! After all that, my inventory is immediately full again. So if I eat a vitamin, there should be a way to make it fit. Hold on. There. And then surely it'll bring me to a fire after it gave me all that, all those items here. Hey, come to think of it, we only had one flashbulb that we actually found. Ningen o koeru jinko something. I can't read the last kanji, but that says something along the lines of a man-made something that surpasses humans. Cool, cool. Sure love seeing that. Gosh, this needs an HD remake so you can read everything. Oh, it's gonna be the dolls. Crow? My wife?
Crow! Crow! よく俺がどれか分かったな。しかももうバッテリーも切れかかってるみたいだ。
Are you kidding?
悪いったらないぜ。たくさん。 もう目も見えやしない。君は見ての通りさ。俺は人間なんかじゃない。ここに捨ててある人形と同じさ。人間じゃないんだ。でも君は僕の友達だよ。言ったろ。
No, we're married, remember?
友達だよ。
We're
じゃ
married!
ない。
友達だよ。
友達だ。おい、泣くなよ。
Why did they have to do that?
泣けるってなんだか羨ましいな。でももう泣くなよ。
They could have just not let us meet him
そう
again.
だ。俺がやったドクロの指輪ちゃんと持ってるか？ちゃんとロケットの中にしまってあるよ。あれ友
That
達の
ring
印だから
is
な。
proof of our marriage.
友達の
Excuse you.
初めてできた僕の友達だよ。
一等最初の俺様の友達だ。友達友達友達。ありがとうな、瀬戸。
I love how every robot has the last bit of power where they go back to normal for a moment in this game. But like, I'm sorry, that's my wife. And you brought him back just to kill him? Not cool.
もう機能停止したわ。
違うよ。死んだんだ。傷つき、疲れ、倒れ込んで、暗闇をじっと見つめてしまうとき、暗闇に見入られてしまうとき、不意に笑い声がする。不敵で意地悪で優しいあの声が私を呼ぶ。
I mean, we knew it couldn't be all human because the only other human is the girl. But
目を閉じれば
they could have just been like, oh yeah, I'm a robot.
懐かしい
You're married to a
君の横
robot.
顔。
They just leave him there? Okay, well at least they did him the dignity of not letting his body just sit there. I bet if they made this game today, there would have been more of something between when we found him the first time, like when we met him the first time. Oh, it's probably another hammer. And that, because that felt really abrupt.
うわー、すごいや。
Freaking rich again.
こうしてまたお会いできるとは。
I can buy 2 golf clubs. You better sell me some golf clubs, bud. Ooh, spear. Longbow. Oh, these are so freaking expensive. to buy a spear. They didn't have time to build a relationship. They really
そ
didn't.
れではまたお会いしましょう。
I would love to see like a remastered, remade, extended version of this with modern graphics. Not just because I want to see it upscaled, but because I want to be able to read everything that's going on the walls. They just really want our boy to be super lonely. I know you're tired of remakes, but I think this game would be a good candidate for a proper remaster because it's very inaccessible. The only console it's out for is the Wii. That's literally the only console it's for, and it's way too expensive because it's like, it's hard to come across and there's no other way to get it than a physical copy, right? So if any game were a candidate for a remake or a remaster, I'd say this one would be a valid candidate. I'll put the special flashlight away. I don't think we're going to be using it. Not now that I've got the big fancy flashlight. I'm tired of remakes and remasters too. The only remake / remaster that I genuinely would want to see is specific Tales of games which they aren't touching. And I'd really prefer it to be a remake, like from the ground up. But yeah, there's I feel like this is a game that would genuinely benefit from being given a bit more love. Anyway, I want to see what that item is now that I picked it up. It's probably just going to be a mallet. An axe. Do I keep it? Yeah, okay, we'll keep it in our inventory, because I swear that my golf club's going to break in like 5 hits or something silly. Even though it's supposed to be durable. Gosh, we're already at about the two and a half hour mark here. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes we've been going. So, I'm actually starting to get pretty hungry. So I feel like when we get to the next good stopping point, we'll stop and take a lunch break, and then move into the Robo building. Uh-oh. Dolls. I can't believe we're killing Crow's friends. Not a huge fan of this. Oof. I don't have any more noodles. I don't have any more noodles. So, we are not having more noodles. Oh, for a second I thought my freaking weapon was about to break there. You know what? I'm worried about my, I'm worried about it breaking, so we're gonna try the spear for a bit and see how it goes. Yo. Oh, come on. He blocked it? Because the flashlight doesn't really matter for these guys. They're not ghosties. I can't believe we climbed all that way down just to go back up again. There's more. Oh, how did that not hit the middle one? Ugh. That should not have hit me. You guys are dead in one hit. Kind of getting into risky territory health-wise. But thank you so much for sticking around for that long, Yuruha. I get some rest. Okay, that's gonna be the way forward. There's no other items around here, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Unfortunately, they forgot about flavor. Good healing item, though. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. And we'll stick with the pokey stick for a little while. There's more of them. Okay. So I'm getting a reaction out of this area as if there is something, but then it vanishes once we go a little further. Oh, there they are. Come to think of it, you guys are just walking straight at me, right? Oh, no, they're a little bit better than that. Yeah. Whoa, there's one back. That was what that sound was before. Oh gosh, they're like freaking surrounding me. Come on. I sure dropped a lot of stuff. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Alright, clean up our inventory a bit. Toss whatever that was. My spear. I spent a lot on that spear. I think I'll eat the vitamins. Now, I know we have some ration packs here, and the larger item we'll just have to give up on. Is that the right direction? Or did I get turned around? Probably not. I actually don't have anything prepared, so I'm gonna go stare at the fridge and see what happens.
これは
Oh, radio.
これは何？無線機ね。ずいぶん古い感じだけど動くのかしら。
But I'm definitely making a cup of coffee.
音がする。ダイヤルを回すといろんな周波数の電波を受信することができるわ。でもこの辺りに生き残っている人はいないんじゃないかな。
ダイヤルだね。
Really? No subtitles for that? It's just a bunch of people saying, if anyone can hear me, please respond. Is there anybody out there? So, there's plenty of people out there still. You wanna try speaking into it, buddy?
君はどこにいるの？
I think older tech works better because it doesn't rely on too much stuff. Yeah.
君に会いに行くからね。
It's more, news tech isn't too complicated.
待ってるから。ずっと待ってるから。
ひょっとして世界には本当に僕一人なんじゃないかってずっと思っていたんだ。
Alright, I do think next fire we'll head for break because I am hungry. Oh, owls. I feel like an axe is not the right tool for an owl. Oof. You gonna come down where I can see you? No, unfortunately I can't bring the camera. If in the future I do decide to keep the phone, it might be interesting to try to do something with like a oh gosh, how am I gonna arrange this? I feel like it might be interesting to try to do something with a camera for cooking, especially since I like cooking so much. But unfortunately, I'm not 100% on just pulling the camera out there live and just going right for it. I would need a little bit of preparation. Oh no, we want that still. Hold on. Shoot, how am I gonna... I don't know that there's a way for me to get a spot that's 3 wide. Hold on. Oh, I think we did it. There we go. And it's okay if you fall asleep. The Robo building is going to be nice and quiet and soft and gentle anyway. It's going to be although I'm optimistic that we can beat the Robo. We can finish the Robo building today. And I don't think there's too much left of the game, but then again my memory is kind of faint, so take it or leave it there. So tomorrow I am off work. So hopefully we can just like hop in, complete it, and then we'll have a total of 4 days, so you won't feel so bad about me calling it gaming week. Or hours. Oh, that's a pretty big item. Probably have to eat one of those ration packs too, but that's not going to really make enough space for that. Nor that. I'll try to go without eating a ration. Because it's not like that'll even let me pick up one of those items anyway. Oh, so I take back what I said about going all the way up, because we're all the way back down again. Really? Another triple item? We're definitely eating a ration pack. There's gonna be something in this hallway. Come on. I know there's something out there. Yeah, I hear you. It's the blocking that's doing me in. And that was just pathetic. Okay. Crossbow time. Oh, we can snipe. I had no idea. Rations? No. Rations? Yes! It's these long hallways, man. I'm gonna walk so far back I reset them, yeah. Let's try the axe, because that's supposed to be pretty powerful. It's gonna be rough, though. Gotta get up in their business. Oh geez, the spear was more powerful. Oh, and I can't get around. Nope, 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 nope. How about we go to this side and switch back to the bow? I just gotta watch out, because if more spawn behind me... Okay, so it seems like when the electrical bits are going, that's when they're vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming too. Please let that be the end of it. That just exploded at me. What the frick are those exploding boxes doing inside here? I know it's probably going to be a save point pretty quick because this has been a very long passageway, but still. Do I break the box? I'm gonna break the box. And it hurt me again. Honestly, screw you guys. Screw this infinite hallway. And screw your exploding boxes, which I am breaking so that I know if I'm going the wrong direction. I see a sparkle in the distance. That's got to be a bonfire. Please, 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 please. The camera angle changed. It's got to be the end. No!
If the ID
Freaking... Taser robot. Bonfire, I missed you. It's been too long. How you been?
風邪ひいちゃったかな。ん？これって。
An oxygen cylinder? As a healing item? I mean, I guess we are leaning somewhat military with some of these items that they're giving us, but... All right. So two things. I'm very happy about the fact that my capture card has been very happy today. And two, it is time for the lunch break because I feel like we've hit a good spot here and I'm worried about what's coming up in ahead. So we're going to transition over to Jazz lunch break. Probably going to take a little longer than the last two times just because I was only making instant noodles and I actually have to figure out what I'm going to make. I might even just have like a toaster, grilled cheese or something here. But yeah, so enjoy the jazz break. 1 second. Do, 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 do. about milking cows. Come on! You didn't like the jazzy tunes? They didn't keep you entertained enough? Look at that! Oh, I haven't turned on my VTuber again. Oh, gotta plug that back in. One sec. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ta-da! Grilled cheese. And a coffee. I don't know why you guys wanted me to come back to eat, but I suppose it's better than leaving it for another 5 minutes while I chow down, so to speak. Da, 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 da. Where's the Robo building tunes? There's the Robo building tunes. And put that one on shuffle. Now we got blueberries. Look, I'm not that bad of a cook. Where'd my fork go? It would have been really depressing with just the grilled cheese, though, so that's why I added the blueberries and the... There's the coffee. So, when I'm in a particular rush, I actually just use a whisk to kind of froth up the milk a bit, so it's a lot faster. Not the nicest texture as far as coffee goes, but you know what? Sometimes we just gotta... Oh, my fisherman's friends. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And then there was some parsley on the counter, so I was like, we could make it look really pretty by putting some green on there too, right? No cheese pull, though. Not color. No. Okay, I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to get that good of a cheese pull. Oh yeah, the other side got a little bit dark. Mozzarella. It is, what do you call it? Sourdough bread with mozzarella cheese. Man, and to think that my lunches the other days could have been like this. Delicious, tasty cheese instead of suffering. Parsley. Oh, absolutely. The grocery store sourdough is really depressing. Like, it's super depressing. So I went to a bakery to get this one. Now, it is more expensive, like by almost double the price. You only wanted one day of spicy noodles. The second one was my prerogative. You know, they were tasty. The noodles were tasty. This is tastier. And for the tomatoes, I just added a little bit of salt on them. If I had balsamic vinegar, I would have added a bit of that too, but sadly, no balsamic vinegar right now. Big fan of vinegar on tomatoes. No, I did not make the sourdough. Like I said, I got it from a local bakery. Let's see if we can get another cheese put in there. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Apparently I picked the perfect cheese for doing cheese pulls. Honestly, tomato soup dip would have been perfect, and I do have a tomato-ish soup frozen, but that would have been 5 more minutes in the microwave to get it defrosted, and then I would have needed to, like, spend another 5 minutes waiting for it to cool down enough to actually eat. I just realized it's gonna be the first time you guys will even see the fire under the tea. Ooh! The fire keeps the tea hot. But eat a tomato with my hands like a heathen. Now, the other thing I actually don't have right now is normally I like mustard to dip grilled cheese into, but we don't have any regular mustard. We've only got fancy mustard. My fingers are all oily. I'm still gonna need to wash them before we touch the Robo. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty white people here. I mean, I really like mustard. It's the vinegariness of it that I like a lot. Blueberries are good too. My avatar's skin is pretty pale as well. But no, I'm actually Canadian, not Japanese. And it might shock you to know, but unfortunately in Japan, it's mostly full of normal people, not anime people. Hey man, you had 2 chances already. You were here for the other 2 live streams. I guess this is why people normally wear gloves when they do the hand cam live streams, to not break the illusion. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? I was gonna say, guess which hand has the blueberries? Alright, well now we gotta make some space for the Robo. And I gotta clean my hands because they're covered in oil. I mean, I used butter, but still, oily fingers. I'll be right back! it is funny you say that about swords, though, because I do remember at one of the places we went to, they were actually selling, like, model swords. And I thought it was kind of funny. One of the people with me was like, yo, swords! Hold on a second here. I gotta move around some windows. And I gotta move around some stuff. I should probably just put out the candle as well because I don't really need fire around while I'm working with this stuff. Away. Now, actually, the case of my phone, which I'm using to run the VTuber, it's actually melted a bit because I once had it too close to the heater. All right, let's see where we're at. Here. Ugh. So these are going to be right side. This is the wheel apparatus. These ones are left side. This is the main body. Okay. Get everything a little bit better positioning. Ah, no, if I take another one now, my coffee will taste awful. Okay, we'll put it inside. Fisherman's friends work, but man, do they taste bad. Alright. When we last left off, waist no kumitate. Putting together the waist. So we need I and L. And I forget what all the trays look like. They're not called trays, they're called runners. I've got one piece left in it. That's J. Hi! Where's L? Yeah, Fisherman's Friend. I really wanted the lemon flavored ones because they're not quite as bad, but they were sold out. Yeah, they're pretty bad, but not as bad as cough syrup, so there you go. No. Hey. Yeah, Fisherman's Friends. I find that they're one of the few cough lozenges that actually stop me from coughing. And do not make me gag like cough syrup does. Anyway, L18. Well, this is I, so I12. 12 and 2, actually. These two pieces. That's 12. Oh gosh, no, maybe I do need a... Now, I know it's not as pretty as like a nice latte with the latte art and everything, but unfortunately, I'd need to pull out a lot more equipment to be able to get foam with the texture to do that. And that wasn't really the purpose of today. Difflam lozenges. I don't think they have those here. I don't think I've seen them before. I've seen some lag on that? Maybe. Oh well. This is L18 and 19. I think that's the last two pieces. Oh no, there's still two more. That is 18. Like that. Seems like. Oh, hold on. There. No, these are the last two LPs. So this runner is going to be done. That one was 7. This is 6. Empty. Yes, 100% empty. Whee. Oh god, I'm probably too pulled out. I need a better way to track the runners. Oh, this one's gonna be empty too. A7 and 12. Actually, hold on, let's put these... Oh no, these need to kind of go first. Alright, we'll do 7 first since that's closer. Okay. That kind of just... That like that? No, like that. And like that. Yep. There we go. It's kind of a bit sticking out there. Yeah. That one came out much nicer. I think it's the looking downward that's actually making this a bit more challenging. Ugh, gosh. Also, can I get a bit better focus here? Probably not. Right, and this one kind of just pops onto the little spheres on there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use a lozenge. But they work. A little dust on my fingers. Actually, we're gonna take this piece from part 7. And we're gonna take this piece. It looks like that just goes in here. really want to go. Come apart. Okay, so it does say go slowly. Okay, so that piece that we're pushing into is actually a really soft piece. Oh. I don't think it's actually in. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, and it's also got some rotation here, so. Come on. Oh, we can put that back on. Hold on. Maybe we actually take these off. It'll give me a bit better leverage. No, probably not. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna snap one of these things. Right when it's getting to the good part. Come on. No, not parts. Just like not having a good day. I think that was the one that it said maybe you want to use glue here too. Man, do you guys have to make this impossible? Wiggle it on. Slow. Oh, I think we got it. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. We got it. Feel secure? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, now we take this piece. And there's another spot that goes in there. Then this goes in there. Oh my gosh, are we actually that close to being done? I thought there was quite a bit more. Oh! Stands! Oh, I don't know why I'm holding him upside down. I'm kind of surprised. I thought we were a little further away, given how many steps there were left. I guess there's a lot of weaponry to finish, eh? Need to give him a cool pose. No, no, don't let your armor fall off. Wah. Hey, gang. I'm gonna say he stands, but then I immediately try to put him in a pose where he does not stand. He can chill on his back. Woo! Hontai Kanse. Man, we could have just kept going last time. Then again, then all that's left would have been the other miscellaneous bits. Okay. Still there. That is empty. Stand! Pieces. That's gonna be neat. I mean, I think it's everything, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. You can see where my hands are so warm that it's causing condensation on the plastic. Oh. He is here. Okay, so then this feels like it's the wrong angle. Like that? Well, we can always turn it around again if it's wrong. Oh no, I just dropped a clear piece? Dang, that's gonna be a pain. Ugh. I can't believe I dropped a clear piece. Oh, there it is. Crisis averted, crisis averted. Oh my gosh. I found it. It landed on top of my PC. Seems like it should go on like that. Then there's a spot in his back for it. Yeah. He's standing very dramatically. He almost stood more stable without the stand. Oh gosh, I'm bad at this. Hold on. Get your armor back on, bud. Alright. Alright, he's gonna stand there menacingly in the corner. And that's done. Back unit. Okay. Oh, it's for adding, like, weaponry. Okay. E14D1. Oh, we are gonna need some G points. Hey. Hi. Hey. Okay. E14. Oh, I don't have the... There. E14. This was the one. D1. Ah. There you go. Kinda that way backward. This appears to be symmetrical on top, so I just kinda put the squish them together. Doesn't seem right, but they squished real good. Okay, then this one. 17, 1, and then 4 and 5 get squished together. We'll start by squishing these two. Oop. Okay, so then it says the flat side is kind of on the bottom, so we'll put that way. Then 17 and 1. And there's the 1. Yep. I mean, considering it went flying, it came off pretty clean, but this one, I'm a bit worried about that part. There we are. Okay, so there's kind of a flat nubbin on the side here. That's got to be down. Squeeze up on this thing? That way. It's got to be up, so that means that goes like that. And this one goes through that slot. And this one just kind of pops on the side. Is that right? Oh, no, here. There. That makes it kind of joint-like. G11 and G10? These two. Yeah, by 11. I didn't feel like it would go far enough through, but I guess it doesn't have to. lot of articulation happening there, so that's that part. I and K. Hey. It's okay. Where's I? Nine and 15. I'll start with 15 because it's handy. And 9. This one. But it made so much more sense to not have 6 and 9 be mirror items. Hello, Beefy. This isn't actually technically a Gundam. This is a Xenoblade Skell. Hold on a second, let me get the picture of the box. I mean, I don't know why I got the box, because I'm actually done building the main body of the Skell. We finished the main body! Woohoo! Big Robo, yes! Yeah, so I think this part we're working on here is the back unit. I believe it's supposed to hold up a weaponry, like extra weaponry behind them. So I think, yeah, it just kind of goes like in there. That doesn't seem to really go. Hold on. Oh, like that. Okay. It just kind of clamps onto the side. Yes. It's been quite a while since I've done one of these. Actually, before I jumped into this one of my friends gave me a little actual Gundam small frame kit to put together just to practice. And then they were like, oh, and it's really sad to have no body around it. So then they gave me like one of the kits that you use around the small frames, and it's like, what have I done to deserve this kindness? So I'm gonna have to treat her to something really nice. Especially since she gave me the nippers and the file to use as well, because I didn't have any tools, and I was like, oh, I don't know, just like rip them out of the runners, no biggie. I'm sure that almost gave her a heart attack. Right, we're looking for B and M. That's E. Gotta be used. Yes. Oh, this is B. We want M3. I didn't realize we were that close to finishing the big body last time, though. That is a little bit sad. Especially since I got so sick immediately after. 4 and 15. Oh, you build them too! If you have any tips for an amateur as I'm going here, I'd appreciate it, because I've already had a lot of people helping me out with advice for being not very good at this. Looks like it kind of just goes on top like that. Oh, I see, it's not quite lined up. not quite lining up here. Hold on. You know what? I'll take it. That is an opinion I can get behind. It should be fun. I picked up this this little guy when I was visiting Japan on my first vacation in like a decade. Actually, it was closer to 15 years. And I was like, we left the store where I saw it, because I saw it and I was like, ooh, should I get it though? And we left the store, and I just kept thinking about it. I kept thinking about it, and I kept thinking about it, and eventually I was like, you know what? I want it. So I went back and I got it. And then I had to carry it around, this giant box in my luggage. That's why it's a little bit beat up, is because it was in my luggage for like 2 weeks. K14. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about anything like painting or anything either, because I don't have the equipment for it. But this has been a lot of fun. And I'm glad I decided to try to do hand cam, because this turned out as pretty darn good for my first time doing hand cam as well. Where's... Oh, no, I had G out. I didn't need to go searching. Oh, another runner empty. K14. And then that is one more empty. And yes, I am just tossing those to the side, so I'm gonna have to go clean those up afterwards. G13 and 15. I don't know if it has a grade on it. Does it say somewhere on the box? I don't know that it's necessarily got a grade the same way that other ones do, because it's Kotobukiya and Nintendo. Yeah, it just says 1/48 scale. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, 13, 15. Here. Is this the right one? Yes. 13, 15. Yeah, it looks like they didn't for this one. But I mean, it's got a lot of parts, so if it's going to be some kind of grade, it's not going to be a low one, right? Like it's got a lot of details on it. It actually transforms as well. It goes between the standing mode into the car mode. This doesn't really tell you how these two go together, but that's got to be it. That's right. Now I feel like we're just doing the exact same thing, but on the other side. I should have one more K runner. Okay, so you're gonna have to explain the way the grades work, because I have zero clue. There we go. Hey. No, this song is, hold on. I can't see the full title because there's too many people being credited. Here's my playlist. No, where'd the playlist go? It might sound like a remix because a lot of the music in, playlist. Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's got to be a Lace Highway. A lot of the music in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was redone versions of the tracks from the other games because it had areas that were based off of the places in those other games, right? Oh, here we are. Aye. 6 and 16. Okay. So this one says it's 1/48 scale, so these are probably like in-game considerably smaller than the Gundams are supposed to be. Because it is based off of the game, which, I mean, I guess, yeah, because like if you think in-game, you actually see people compared to the height of them. So yeah, the scale seems good. The inner joints were quite complicated. If you're so inclined, you can check out the other streams I did where I was working on it to see the other parts of it. Oh, I've actually got Erythia C. Hold on. I've got Erythia C in here. This is Erythia C from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, though. So we kind of got this piece that sticks up. Oh, right, this is the one where it just kind of fits. It doesn't actually click or anything. Yeah. I did pick music from Xenoblade since we're building a Xenoblade Skell. But originally I had just music from Xenoblade X, and somebody thought that it was a little too intense, so I switched over to just some chill music from various Xenoblade games. I actually only have the soundtrack from 2, 3, and X. I don't have the soundtrack from 1, so unfortunately I wasn't able to put any from there in. It's actually been so long since I've played 1, I should probably replay it. They're really good games. So, like, to the point that when they announced that there's going to be a new Xenoblade coming out for the Switch 2, which I don't have, I'm like, I'm probably going to want to get a Switch 2 just for Xenoblade. Which sucks. But hopefully I can find a used one or something by then. Just a bit of runner, I think. B. Yes. 13 and 1. I find that the stories are really easy to get into. The combat starts out extremely simple, but adds so many layers of depth. I like the character writing, I like the music a lot, and the music makes a big difference for me for games. And then one of the other things is Xenoblade 3. In Xenoblade 3, they introduced 6 characters, and I was kind of sitting around like, oh, well, this is cool, because we had 2 teams of 3. So we're kind of going around these 2 separate teams of 3, and then they meet up, and I'm like, great, now I have to pick which 3 characters I want to do. And I was a little bit disappointed. And then it was like, no, you get to fight with 7 characters on field, so you didn't have to pick. And that just made me feel like, yeah, because I don't want any of the main characters to be off field. I just want everybody out. That was really nice. Like, it felt like it recognized something that's kind of annoying about the genre, of these like 6-player parties, and was like, yeah, never mind, let's just have everybody. We don't need to pick. It was really, really nice. And that was the moment when I played Xenoblade 3 that I felt like the people that make it actually care about games. Right? Like, it's... I just kind of expect that if I've got a large party of the main cast, that you're gonna have to pick some people. Like, I tried playing one of the Seikoden games, the 108 character ones, like, oh boy. Not the right move for me, that's for sure. Because it was just a little bit sad to not be able to use so many of the characters. Yeah. How does this go on here again? Oh, that's not the right one, that's why. Yes, it does have chain attacks, and the music slaps, which is good because you're gonna hear it a lot. And they're really cool the way they're done too. I had the same issue on the other side with this part. Come on. I think you've got to focus on... Squish, squish. Come here. Yeah. She just doesn't want to go. Oh, there we are. Wow. Ta-da! It's not turn-based. It's action combat, and that's another thing. I'm a fan of action combat. It's got some elements that are reminiscent of turn-based, and like you can't just repeatedly use your skills. You've got to wait for bars to fill and whatnot. But it's not turn-based. It is action combat. It's got amazing. It's a lot of fun. I would recommend actually taking a look. XenobladeX is a little different than the other ones. Like it's set in the same world, but in a branching story that they didn't really address in the other games. But the other three, despite being connected, and it would be nice, like there's the elements that are connected are kind of fun. I actually played the second one before I managed to beat the first one, because the first one I only had it for 3DS, and it not the best port. So I have the remastered edition now for the Switch. So that's the version I beat. But it's been so long, I don't remember much about that one either. I'd say that could be a nostalgic Game Week game, but holy moly, that would take forever to beat. 9 and 14? Oh, look, another runner empty. It's got charm, but the definitive version definitively beats it. Now, that bit on the end there didn't come off nice. That way. It goes on that way. Wow. Right, then K14. There we are. So, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so that kind of like just goes in where? There? Seems like it. And then I can't tell where it's going in. Hey, buddy. Where's your backpack go? I don't think it just kind of clicks in there. There's not. I don't see anything there for it to click onto. Hold on, I gotta pick up the manual. See, you didn't finish it on 3DS either. Okay, so it kind of looks like it's. Oh, very good. Kind of looks like it's supposed to go into the spot here. Like onto that. Nope, that doesn't seem to work. Hold on, buddy. I feel very silly right now. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was holding it backwards. My bad. No, that can't be right. I mean, it fits, but that can't be right. Oh, they just had it folded back, that's all. That's what the fold out meant. Yeah, no, okay, never mind, I see. Okay, now this piece of music is from XenobladeX, as you can... I don't know if you can make out the image behind me. Yes, I have a glass file. However, I've just put, what do you call it on it? I put some tape on it because it was so reflective you could see my face. Yeah. Stand up, buddy. It's still pretty reflective, but like this part here was so reflective you could literally see my face in the reflection. Now it's just got this sort of like a, what do you call it? Frosted glass look. So my friend, I was saying earlier actually, my friend gave me the nippers and the file because I didn't have any of the equipment that I needed. And I was just like, oh yeah, I could totally just rip it off of the trays. And she's like, you will not. She was nice about it though. I think she, inside she might have been screaming from the idea of me just sitting here and trying to twiddle these pieces off with my fingers. I mean, it's gotta be these two, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sawano Hiroyuki did the soundtrack for Xenoblade X. And a needle file. Okay, interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a ton more because they are pretty expensive, but I'll keep it in mind if I do decide to do some more. My friend was also like, oh, you should totally learn how to do, like, painting for them, too. And I'm like, gosh, that's a lot of supplies. Alright, hold on. I remember I was doing this one. Oh, another runner, we're done. Well, I actually did one model like about 10 years ago. So it took me 10 years to get a second one. How did this go on? Here? Ah, yes, like that. I think this one was a little special because it's from a game that I really like. Now, actually, there's a bit of a story with me in Xenoblade X, and that's that I really wanted to play it because I love the other Xenoblade games so much, right? But it was only for the Wii U. Next build, 2036, woohoo! So, like, it was only for the Wii U, which meant that another console I don't have. So, I was trying to keep an eye out for used Wii U's on, like, Craigslist and whatever. Oh, yeah, yes. I also knew that one of my relatives had one, so I messaged my relatives. I'm like, yo, do you guys still use your Wii U? Because, like, I'd like to take it off your hands. Like, how much for your Wii U? And they're like, no, we don't have a Wii U. We've got a Wii. I'm like, no, I know you guys have a Wii U. And they're like, no, we have a Wii. We don't have a Wii U. I'm like, okay. So I told my mom, and my mom knows consoles. I told my mom when she was visiting them one time, because they live in a different city, when you're there, ask to see what they think is their Wii, because I know they have a Wii U. And she went, and she reported back to me, yeah, no, it was a Wii. I'm like, okay. But I know they have one. I don't know where it went. And then the shop shut down, right? Like, the Nintendo shop shut down, so now not only would I need to find the console, I'd need to find a copy of the physical game, too. And that's when I visited those relatives myself and found that they simply did not know that the Wii U was actually a separate console. They thought it was just a peripheral, the detached screen thing. They thought it was a peripheral. I was so sad. So it's a good thing I didn't end up spending a whole bunch on trying to find an out-of-print rare Wii U game plus console, because they did end up remastering it, but I figured they never would. So I'm not huge on remasters, but boy am I glad they did that one. This looks symmetrical, so we'll just yam it on. Yeah. Right, M1 and 2. We're getting so close here. What was the first game I ever played? Like, ever? I mean, probably something like... I was gonna say Ski Free or Chips Challenge or something. But actually, before then, we did have a ColecoVision. And I'm trying to remember what games we had for the ColecoVision. There was, like, one called Quest for Fire. It's a little bit too old for what you're thinking. It's not really a game in the same way that you think of modern games, right? Oh. Let me just go. Oh, this side. There. When we had a PC, I don't think that went on right. Yeah, there we go. Now, how does this fit in there? Yeah, the Xenoblade X Remaster trailer was like out of nowhere and I freaking died. Trying to see where this is supposed to go. It's on here, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which side we put it on if he's just a big old gun. Oh, that's upside down. Come on now. Yeah, that way when he pulls it around, it'll be the right way around. There we go. But he got a gun. Oh, oh. Anyway, I also played stuff like Chip's Challenge. And, yeah, I didn't go to arcades as a kid. But Chip's Challenge is actually available on Steam, so I downloaded it. One of these days I figured I might run through some of that to show you guys what gaming on PCs was like when I was a kid. We had this really weird game called Gizmos and Gadgets that was like supposed to teach you physics concepts. I still have the disc for it, but I don't have a disc reader on my PC, so I might need some equipment to be able to actually play that one again, because the only place I found it online was really sketchy looking downloads, and obviously I'm not doing that. Who's E? What's all E? Oh, there's E too. The first like gamey games that I played were probably Age of Empires 2 and Diablo 2. I don't remember playing the first Diablo, but I might have. Oh, I must have accidentally cut that one way before. 9 and 11. No, I don't think I played Treasure Cove, but it rings a bell. I think my my mother was interested in the learning physics aspect of Gizmos and Gadgets, more so than the fact that it was a game. But I do have quite fond memories of it, so at some point I think it would be kind of cool to get that working again and then share it with people. See if I still know how to beat physics puzzles that were designed for children. Okay, so here's a little upward nubbin. Nubbin goes away from so. Oh, I never played any of the Civ games. It doesn't really seem to sit in there, but I'm fairly confident that's the right spot with this little nub upward. Yeah. There. Gotcha. All downhill after Civ 4. Too modern. Right, then E12. Oh, that's going to be the barrel part over there. Come on. Gotta be the right way to do it. There. As this one goes on his hip. Fashionable guy. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what it said there. Hold on a second. I can probably pull it up on the big screen if I make it bigger. Oh, you're just wishing me a good evening. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Maybe there's a secret key combination for it. We're almost done here. But yeah, have a good evening. And we'll catch you next time. We'll probably go live again tomorrow to finish off the game as well. Alright. Oh, we're so close. 8 and 13. Oh yeah, we're done this runner as well. And then... Yep. When we're done. Whoop. Okay, so let's just kind of put these together first. Sword. It doesn't say very firm though. You could tell they were kind of phoning it in when they got to the weapons, like holy moly. Yeah, that doesn't really stay in. Alright. Fold it up. I guess his other hip gets a sword. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, and then it tells you how to build a hand around the weapon piece here. Then we need... Oh, this piece. Is that supposed to be a shield? This to just kind of sticker. Onto there. Haha, beam sword. Oh, it's this piece. Finally. We're absolutely using a beam sword. Oop, only one connection there, actually. Haha. Alright, we're just gonna take off this band. Yo. Yo! Sorry, pal. Oh, the gun came off. I know they're supposed to be, like, just barely there. That way they can come off and be, like, posed with the different weaponry, but... meh. Perhaps I'm too delicate of a hand for this. Because I get nervous when I have to push the parts back on. Alright, he's good. It's not the coolest pose in the world, but he's got a big sword. Up, the hand fell apart again. I'm so good at this. Just chill there for a sec. Sword in palm. Nose hand. Okay. Wait, how did that even come off? Ah! Get your fingers out of there, buddy. I cut my nails between the last two. Okay. Technique Zen. There. Sword. There. Nice and firm and secure. And we'll just kind of wiggle it on. Oh, his whole stand fell apart. Now there are a couple pieces left. I believe this is part of something to do with the stand. It's fine though. Okay, this says something about the you guys can't see it. I'm looking at these two last little parts here. It says something about internal parts for the left hand. Anyway, I suppose we do have to try converting it into car mode, so it does show him with the regular hands. So we'll put regular hands on. Take off the gun. And the side pieces. How do we straight up just take the arms off? No, this is too complicated. I don't want to bother. Yep. I know it would be really, really cool to transform him right now, but there's a lot of steps, and I'm really exhausted after a really, really, really rough week. So I think we'll stop here and be happy with cool pose. Hold on. Get hand back off. Cool hand back on. I'll worry about transforming him into the car mode later. I'm not very good at posing either. I really think this is backwards though. Hold on a second. No, it's gotta be that way, right? Yep, make him dab. No! Yep. Back on there, buddy. Yeah, at least have a moderately cool pose before I go, right? There, he's got a sword, and he's about to slash you. With that being said, and my coffee only half had, because as soon as you put the fisherman's friend in, I don't want to touch my coffee. I'd say we have successfully created a Robo. So all that remains tomorrow is to finish off Fragile, which we are absolutely going to do. It's going to be Fragile or Bust tomorrow. Oh, I'm so happy. And I know there's some decals we can put on, but I think my hands are going to be too shaky to be able to do that. You can barely see him anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, don't pull off his leg. No! Everything was perfect, and then I'm like, ooh, but let's bend a bit more. Yep. Yeah, there we are. Looks good. Alright, guys. Call it there for today. And I am gonna get some rest. So you guys take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow for finally finishing off Fragile, because I think we should be able to finish Fragile tomorrow. I don't think there's much more to the game, because I don't remember any more levels after the dam. So, farewell, and did I have an ending screen? Oh, I totally did. Woo! Look, I'm so prepared. Yes, I am prepared. Bye-bye!